Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to our Monday night show. We are going to be streaming some more X-War tonight. Now, this night will be a little bit different than the other night. I have tried to mix up a little bit and show a little bit more of the X-War as we've been playing through this. So, first day, it was kind of like setting up the trading so you can see a little bit of the early game. See your way a little bit around the universe, the main center of it. And the second episode, we looked at a little bit more about the station building and how complicated that can be. And tonight, we're actually going to open up we're going to go through a storyline, and we're going to open up the Boron universe. So that will allow the Borons to trade with the rest of us. And my station, the Heretic's End, where we left off last time, is actually going to be at the opening of that sector. So that will be good. And so we've managed to build some stuff onto the station. And so we are now ready to trade with them as soon as we get that open. And that's good because I really like the Boron ships. And so therefore, I'm probably going to end up getting a few of their ships, to be honest, because I just like them. But yeah, they're kind of isolated. That's basically the way that what's happened is that they were isolated. That is the plot for the story, is that they have not been able to, the gates shut down and, the gates shut down and they could not get back. So we are helping them back into the universe. So, yeah, let's jump on in and we shall get on into the game. I got to remember where I am. I haven't played in a couple of days. It says that I played it yesterday. I didn't because it was at 1 o'clock in the morning. So actually it was 2 nights ago. I don't know, whatever. We shall see. Actually, the music on this game's a little bit low, if I remember. I need to put the volume up just a wee bit. Good to see you, Bill C and Legion. Thank you so much for all the help and stuff that you've been giving in the background. I know that you've been helping me out a lot with this, so thank you for that. I've been enjoying this playthrough. This is actually the furthest I've really got. My other playthrough, I did a lot of things, but I didn't really seem to really do much. So, one thing that I was doing was I was trying to, what was I trying to do? Hang on, what's going on? Is my joystick not working? After all that. Oh, I know why. I know why. Alright, let's see if it works now. No. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Sorry. 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 I left one of my other controllers plugged in. All right, there we go. We should be better now. All right, let's load it back up again. Yeah, if you leave... I have too many controllers, basically. And if I leave one in, sometimes it overrides and stuff and thinks that it's the joystick. And it's like not... But yes, tonight we're gonna open up the Borons into the universe, and I'm trying to remember. I did the work. I did the mission to do this last time, but it was like 2 years ago. It was like 2 years. I'm pretty sure of it. All right, this should be working. That should be working. That should be working. All right, let's give this a go now. Yeah, I was trying to steal some plans, but I realized you really need the EMP stuff for that, and I couldn't find any EMP bombs anywhere, so I gave up. I was like, this is too much time consuming stuff. I should just go to sleep. Hello, Mark. By the way, how's everyone doing with the snowpocalypse? Have they got out today? Have they been able to do anything? I'm still snowed in. Okay, yeah, my, yeah, everything's working good now. How do I turn this scanner mode off? I don't even know. Either way, we need to, now which one is it? Is it... It's this one, isn't it? Nope, that's not it. Here we go. This could be it. That's the one. Join Alliance forces at an inactive gate.
I, Numunkaret, welcome you in my capacity as commanding officer of this expedition. The Alliance of the Word is a collective of scholars and scientists intent on advancing understanding through cooperation. Word reached us from the Boron of Kingdom End some months ago via the messenger drone network. It seems they may be making some headway with their gate technology experimentation. At first, I will admit, we dismissed the notion. So many scientists have tried and failed to interact with the gate network. But now, the dormant gate at Heretic's End is showing infrequent but undeniable signs of activity. This may or may not be related to the Boron experiments, but the timings coincide too starkly to ignore. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. We could be reuniting with our Boron brethren. Equally, we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers. This expedition was tasked with resolving the many unknowns of this situation. We need scouts willing to help us explore this unknown space.
There we go. There we have it.
Autopilot engaged.
So we are gonna go. Yeah, I'm still very much snowed in. I have kind of a long driveway, but it's on the. It's a pain in the bum, really, to be honest, because it's a driveway which is steep on rough concrete and some smooth concrete, which is fine, and then I have gravel at the top. And the gravel tends to melt probably the fastest, but because the driveway is going at a very steep angle, it's really hard for it to melt. Like, I don't know, it doesn't always get the sunlight, and so therefore it just takes a while. And so I'm still snowed in. Yeah, basically is the short answer of it. So here we go. Yeah, probably my driveway is probably about as steep as yours, Rob. Once I like, the main roads are fine. Like, everything's fine around here. Everything's clear. I reckon the upstairs is the the top part with the gravel is probably fine, but it's just getting to it. So yes, oh yeah, so let's have a quick look whilst we're waiting here. I will show you Heretic's End now. Heretic's End is had some upgrades. So here is Heretic's End. We have 2 water facilities. We have 2 refineries that we put in. We also have 2 energy arrays capturing the sun's energies. And then I was kind of hoping that we would probably do hang on, I can't do it, it's WASD, there we go. Also we put in a little bit more storage over here. Now the storage was a little bit of a pain, only because of the fact that some things weren't fitting in the way that I wanted them to. So what I'll end up doing is I can fit that another storage there, and I'll probably be able to put another storage on here, We'll see. We'll see. But we'll obviously things are expandable. So and at least we don't have to move things around so much. But that is the station now. I've got enough output here. I've also managed to work out so that my miners are the only ones that are like providing for that material. Anyway, here we go. We're here.
I'm delighted to see that everyone has made it. Explorer, please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate nacelle and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative. Approaching the jump gate.
Give it a zap.
Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Change the polarity.
Data stream is initialized. It looks like... Fall back. The enemy is slight.
Battle stations, prepare to engage. Nothing? Well then, Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission Specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
Oh. Oh yeah, there goes the autopilot. Now what is going on here?
Autopilot engaged.
My autopilot's just going crazy.
Autopilot.
You know what? Let's just turn that off. We're going through.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Kin of the pin. Kin of the pin. Kin of the pin.
You may yet be a step closer to your reunion. Explorer, we need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
King of the pin. King of the pin. King of the pin. Okay, where are we going? Explore. Oh yeah, that's right. We just have to go to these different areas. I think we just have to fly about, don't we? Look at my money. It's just going up. Oh, activate the long-range scan. Okay.
See the system that your ship's long-range scans will be of particular benefit when exploring vast distances.
Fine.
Autopilot engaged.
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble logging on to exact locations at this range.
Hey there,
See if you can
Iceman
pinpoint
Yo.
them
Hope
for
you're
us.
doing well. This will be good. All of this is good. Now, if I remember, do we end up with a nice shiny ship at the end of this, Mark? Do we end up with the Manta Ray and the... Do we end up with the Hydra? The Royal Hydra? Do we have to have the right conversation? I can't remember. So tomorrow I'm going to try another attempt at the week 1 mod. Last night was fun. I just kind of like lost it at the end. I was totally tricked. Those two AI totally got me.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Fine.
Newman correct, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not...
The Hydra comes from the second half of Boron Space, which I just asked you about, but you ignored. What? I did not. How dare you?
Form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the
When?
Boron side
When did you
since the
ask
last
me?
message.
Not in the chat.
Theoretically, a connection
Oh,
between
Red,
the two
since you're
is
ignoring my
possible.
Discord message, have you discovered the second half of Boron Space through the Kark's Sanctuary of Darkness?
Past.
No.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I'm
Mate.
certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
You're okay, but you're a little bit
Split
tired.
didn't exactly
Okay,
give your
Iceman.
choice over your
Well, I hope you
research
feel better.
focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis will be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
Oh my! Could that be?
By the Trinity, a Boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
Here we go, we'll take a closer look. What was that?
Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Weak. Oh yeah, I forget it messes up my...
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
All right, here we go. The second half where you have to navigate Kark space is probably the most interesting mission in the Boron DLC. I can't remember that, honestly.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
Yeah.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Oh yeah, I bought the advanced suit thing because it was annoying me. Now where's this panel?
Derelict ship.
Where is the panel? How do we get to that? Is it on the other side? Oh, hang on. I remember now. You kind of have to go through this weird little bit. Maybe not. Don't mind me. Where's this dang panel? How do I get to it? Meanwhile, I'm losing oxygen. It's fine. Oh, 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 oh. Gangnam Style. I've got a bit fast. There it is. This is fine. I was looking at the target and just getting a little bit lost. All right. Out of ammo? What are you talking about? How do I repair?
Derelict. Kestrel. Derelict
I'm
ship.
on the bombs. Yeah, but how do I select it? How do I change weapons? Dang it.
Derelict. Kestrel. Vanguard.
Okay, you know what? I don't know which one it is. General controls, throttle, steer up, blah, 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 blah. Boost, roll right, stop engines. Middle mouse, but no, that's not it. Fire primary weapons, fire secondary weapons, L. Next primary weapon group, D-pad left. I don't know what they are. Radial menu, what's that? Oh, I think I know which one. I think I know what it is. Hang on. I think it's this button. I think it's these buttons. There we go. Collect the
Encryption and reconstruction algorithm.
Did I collect the container?
The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Okay, so now we're heading back. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I can't tell where my ship is, so I'm gonna hit everything in sight. Is that my ship? I don't think it is. There it is. Time to go fast forward. Look, let me go.
Docking granted.
Docking. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I can fly in this thing, totally. This is not the first time that I've done this. Much. There we go. There's something in the container. Dang it! Are you telling me that I'm supposed to go get something in the container? You made me do all that, and there's something in the container after all that? Ugh. Disgusting. Where is it? Yes, I have researched teleportation. I may have done. Now I gotta remember how to get back in that thing now. How did I get in there? This is fine. Was it near the back over here? Is that it? There? No. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just bouncing up everything. There it is. Well, it looks like it's not here. I think they must have automatically done it.
Derelict ship. Estrel. Derelict Estrel.
Yeah, there's
Vanguard.
nothing else
Derelict
around.
Ship.
I have auto collect. Oh, yeah, I do have auto collect. All right, let's go back to the ship then.
Estrel. Vanguard.
So how do you teleport to the ship then?
Docking granted.
How do I instantly teleport to the ship? So I know for future. See, I totally know what I'm doing.
Estrel. Vanguard.
Sir. Right click the ship. Oh my god. Okay. That would have been easier. Okay.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are or their intentions. Investigate. If possible, make contact.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it.
Vigilance.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament. Greetings. I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Bosota, are you receiving this?
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bosota, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Lila T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lila T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed, although we are less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the Boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow Boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosota. We have all mourned this loss.
I'm pretty sure I've done all of this
Without
lying.
access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, and until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A Boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Bo-Sotar. From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen and homeworld Nishla, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But
Yeah,
some
that's
of
what
us
I
have
thought.
never
Yeah, I
met
must have done that.
Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
You alien. He's an alien. Are we supposed to be following her? I think we are, aren't we? Oh. I'm flying at warp speed. Oh, here we go. There's the other gate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done the whole of these missions in the past, because otherwise I wouldn't have... Isn't Queen's Gambit? You have to do all of it? The Queen's Gambit start, I think you have to do everything. Oh. Maybe I didn't then.
Goodness! A Commonwealth ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
Yes, come, pick up the pace.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the
I have
old
plenty of
kingdom.
water for you.
The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered.
Yep,
The
go get your
shortages
water.
of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
Hang on, I just smudged. Look, excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. I just smudged my glasses a little bit here. I don't always wear glasses, but... Alright, here we go. Right, we're going through. I've not done a Boron start before. It was just a request from doing it last time.
Entering system. Barren shores.
Is that Neela?
Piranha.
Piranha? Don't you mean piranha?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh, we're just gonna wing this. Oh, wait. I activated autopilot, not just... Whoops.
Dolphin. Ides. Sentinel.
What in the absolute?
Mila T, you bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the dormant gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom Ends. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word, if...
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There's so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward,
Oh,
would it
jeez.
be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neela T. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
Oh, yeah, don't we have to do, like...
Clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some
Okay.
experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
So we have to dock on this guy. However, I'm going to save this because I think that there's multiple questions, like answering thingamajigs going on here. Nope, there's nothing wrong with that. It just means you don't have to have breakfast.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
No, wait a minute. Thank you. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. I meant shift and
Docking
D.
granted.
We gotta do the docking.
Successful.
A Boron capital ship. In all my days. A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Oh yeah, because it looks so different. Yeah, they have water in the suit. There you go. Then they get upset.
The near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jump gate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jump gates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request. For now, we cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala!
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leader We, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I am sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please.
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your obduracy is beyond me. I shall take my leave. Heading to the dock, awaiting pickup.
Okay, now this is where we step in and save the day. But I can't remember what all the options are.
That certainly could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Hello there.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our Boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom End to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We Boron are inherently connected to each other, you see. We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown. I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than Boron, you see. We Boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the
hell
words
was that?
failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet
What the
having
hell
only
was
a
that?
single shade of blue with which to do so. You are correct, of course. There is no harm in reaching for common ground. I am embarrassed to say that our defensive capabilities are woefully inadequate. Ashamedly so. Our economy is so
See that
fragile,
massive
we
flash?
struggle to construct anything larger, perhaps, than a frigate. We cannot even resource and operate a full-scale shipyard. For half a century of isolation, we Boron have had little need for a comprehensive military. I fear that we are wholly unprepared for the
They're kidnapping me.
dangers lurking beyond the gate. And should word spread of the valuable equipment and facilities proposed by the Alliance of the Word, it might be akin to painting a target upon ourselves for any nefarious actors in the vicinity. One moment. I have, even now, received word of split incursions. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend upon us in hordes.
Okay, back. Okay, now what?
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Ward thanks you for your support. You should proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
The steward and I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn. I am so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader We and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know, he is just scared. I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation.
Dangerous
Yes,
situation.
fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile.
Okay, the Firestorm, the learning curve can be quite difficult. It can, there is a steep learning curve to this game. I have played this before, but I've not played to this point. The space station stuff can be a little bit complicated. You kind of have to know what you're doing. There are many good resources out there, though. There, like, if you want a list of ships, there are maps out there. There's lists of ships, which explain what are the good ones and what ones are the bad ones. There's lots of little things that you could learn as you go along.
Oh, you took note of that, did you? Time after time I approach Leader We for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
Alright,
Pleasant
goodbye.
travels.
Fishy people. Alright, now we've got to find going to talk to this dude.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary.
Calm yourself. Hang on. I get the feeling that this is a... Yeah, there is kind of a steep learning curve to the game, but it's incredibly, once you start getting it, it's incredibly fun.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary. Why do you think I remain on this fool's dock? And who are you to tell me to calm myself?
Yeah, Lexi.
I appreciate your contributions to our mission, but do not forget that I remain your superior.
See,
I
I picked the wrong option.
Petulance before I return to my post.
There you go, see, I picked the wrong option. There are options in this. And if you don't do it in the right order, then it can mess stuff up a little bit. Yeah, you have to be like a little bit of a diplomat during this one. This one is a little bit more, you got to choose the right options. Otherwise it kind of messes stuff up. Or you can mess your reputation up, I should say.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary. You may have a point. Perhaps his simple mind cannot grasp all the variables at play. I wonder if we can help him to see the bigger picture. Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there's more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces. A reunion with King Demanded would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing.
He fears outside incursions. He certainly fears the cock.
Well, we are a scientific expedition, so our offensive options are rather limited in that regard. What we can do, however, is make assurances that any valuable equipment that is transported into Boron space will be well guarded, making it an unappealing target. Furthermore, I am prepared to place several scouts at his disposal, and to establish a network of satellites in watchful gaze. That will give the split cause to reconsider an incursion into the provinces. The situation with this steward does indeed seem resolvable, though I fear he wears my patience thin. Take this matter in hand. Go and see the fool. Perhaps you can change his mind.
Wait, did I do the right one? Or should I say he certainly fears the cock? I mean... cack. Yeah, this is like a minefield to pronounce this correctly. YouTube's gonna have a field day with this. Both. Oh, I should do both.
Ah, I understand. He is worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Word is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks.
Ka'ark. Okay, that's how we pronounce it. Ka'ark. Okay, there we go. All right, now we're good.
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Oh, hello! Ah, what's that all about, buddy? Oh my god! Wait, we gotta go back to the crew quarters? Oh no, the bridge. There we go. Why do I think that we have to go back to Leader Lee? Ah, hello, buddy. Ah. Alright, I think we're good with this. At least they didn't annoy the guy this time. Oh, you mean the Koch? Koch wing? Ka'ark tour? That's right. Wait a minute, that's lead. Oh, yeah, that's right.
The silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Perhaps there is a positive solution. If you help, we could about the Ka'ark threat. We use force to resolve this permanently. We aim to avoid provocation at all costs. Which one is it? One or three? One or three or three? One or three? Bottom one, okay.
Your commendable commitment to peace is as welcome as it is unexpected. The Alliance of the Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways.
Okay. Now what? Provide security to protect your borders. Use Nyla's ties to increase your standing. Yeah, the Boron are fish people. I should probably find a guide to this rather than ask people in chat all the time.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Sure, scan anytime. The scan came back clear. Thank you for cooperating. No surprise there.
We want to use one on this one.
Well, well, this is an unexpectedly kind offer from the Alliance of the Word. I must admit that security assistance in these uncertain times would indeed be a welcome reassurance.
Hello there.
I must say how thoroughly reassured I am. And again, please
okay, we
accept
did
my
gain
most
3.
profound apologies for our earlier miscommunication.
Okay,
Clearly,
perfect.
our values are in auspicious alignment. I am confident that you will ensure no harm befall to my charges. Please, do proceed with my blessing and my people's support for the success of your historic mission.
Good, we got the +3 rep. That's a win right there.
With the gate and watchful gaze reactivated, to our knowledge, only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Urgh. Even uttering the name makes my fingers tingle.
You mean?
Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift? We have prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
We are most grateful. You have been an exemplary
Yes! Now we get a nice, fast little craft now.
Access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. Serve you well.
Now we get the Boron Mako. I love the Mako is pretty cool actually. I shut the door on him. Oh, he still ended up there. There's the Mako. Can't remember. How do you get in this thing? Oh, you just...
We need to investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems like you are best suited to this task.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron, it never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End.
Wait a minute.
But those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Look, just chill, Mark. Just chill. We can't all be perfect like you, Mark. We can't all be like the best gamer. All right. Now, where are we going to go? We just got to explore our way around the system, I think. This ship's incredibly fast, though, I think. I don't know why you keep calling them the British of the universe. They don't conquer everyone and make everyone pay taxes. I don't know why you would slander the Boron's name like that. Find the inactive jump gate. Well, maybe I should cheat. Where are we at? Oh, Great Reef. Okay, so there's Ocean of Fancy down here.
Autopilot engaged.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
Sorry, the sound keeps going out. They have a queen they always played even when angry. I almost feel like I should
We found something out here.
oh look, there it is.
Autopilot disengaged.
I think they're more Canadian. I think they're more Canadian. Hello, buddy. Even the way that he was like,
Refinely.
ah.
Unknown object.
All right, so that's the Great Reef there. Now we want to go, what is it over here?
Autopilot engaged.
Oh yeah, there's loads of civilizations. There's more than you think that there are as well, because I haven't really explored. I haven't really like shown and explored everywhere. Iceman, there are way more.
Unknown station.
Oh, come on. Yes, we did get it. Boron Wharf. There we go. It's very true. That insulting thing. You know, that's actually one of the nice things about me moving to America, that I don't have to deal with that. About the insults. And I mean that in the nicest way.
Disengaged.
All right, so are we supposed to just go through this gate then now? I guess we're trying to explore everything. Oh, look at that thruster. Oh yeah, you could easily spend hours in this game. I have spent hours in this game. In the time, like all of Saturday I spent in this game. Look at the recharge rate on these shields. They're so good. Ciao.
Entering system. Sanctuary of darkness.
Sanctuary of darkness. scholars once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the current. We'll also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroid. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be armed.
It's alright. Gonna have to, like, ignore you.
Autopilot disengage.
Stay off my buttocks.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh.
Hull damaged. Hull critical.
Whatever.
There it is. Approach the jump gate nacelle. Try to get a reading.
Jump gate.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Damn you. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need a hull. Look at shields. Get out and heal my ship. Flight to the marked area. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll get up. Jeez. Some people, you just can't please them. Chat, you're so hard to please.
Mako.
We're just gonna buff this out. Oh look, is it fixed? Is it fixed already? Ah. Oh yeah, I see now. Where's the brake button? Oh yeah, there we go.
Danger.
What do you mean danger? This is fine. We're at 61%. There's 64%. Hey there, Deep Explorer. Good to see you. 69. Up 70. Wait, you don't want me to be 100%? Are you sure about that? You guys.
Docking granted.
Docking into my own ship is granted. I appreciate that. Hang on, I shall, Alright, there we go.
Mako.
Take command of the ship. Alright, so where are we going to now? Just a little bit beyond it? Hang on. Let's, wait, we're supposed... No, that's where I stopped.
Activate your ship's scan mode now.
We're taking hits!
Really? The frickin' Trader 3? Hang on. Gonna have to deal with this. Trader 3? Oh my god, it's bad! It's bad! Drop all your orders and just fly away. Once you get on the superhighway, mate, you'll be fine. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. There are so many frickin' Xenon here. Oh yeah, that's right. Just fly towards the capital. You just fly towards the destroyer, you idiots. This is why I hate this area. This is a real problem. It looks like we're gaining the shields back though. He's trying to attack. I did. I cancelled it. It's good now. Heading back to Hacktiva's choice. Oh no, sorry. Dang it, it's still being... God dang it. active jump gate.
We're in range. Activate your ship's scan mode now.
I did.
We're in range. Activate your ship's scan mode now. Each jump is to use themselves. These caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We're still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we're able to make sense of some of the information that we retrieved. It seems fair that some of the data might represent some coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders
I can't deal with the frickin' Xenons and them.
special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains invisible.
Leave, why don't you leave me alone? Now what? What am I supposed to do? Oh, we're still downloading coordinates. I'm just gonna hide here.
Everything we can access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
Wait a minute, they're killing themselves.
Oh my! I'm picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
I'm just hiding from them. I can attack now? Oh, good.
Forager.
Yeah? So you're a bunch of badasses? And you don't like it when I'm firing at you, do you?
Protector.
Yeah, that's right. You need to move slower.
Forager.
I can't remember what my lock-on button is. I just... No, that's it.
All done. Jump gate.
You fought bravely, Explorer.
Yes, Your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
Our science team has pored over the data that Mila T was able to live from cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges the Ka'ak will represent.
Wait a minute. Did I just see
More
something?
dangerous, perhaps, but I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
Perhaps, once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Ka'ak installations. And other hazardous regions, obviously. For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map.
Ah. Okay, well, looks like we're going through the jump gate. We picked up all the other containers. Okay. Oh, wait, nav beacon out a safe. Where am I going to? What's happening? Did Trader 3 get away? That's the important thing. Hang on. Let's break a minute before I go crazy or do anything. Did Trader 3 get away? Yes, he did. Alright. Yeah, this is not good. This is why I wanted the Boron. Because okay, so we need to go to the yellow spear point. All right, we're gonna leave that Trader 3 doing its thing. Okay. Really, I have to leave nav beacons there and there.
You know, for the longest time, the community of planets thought the Ka'ak had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, prove this notion was overly optimistic.
The whole path in between. There's a safe path? I didn't really know. I'll be honest, I just ran through it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save this. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I doing this for Trader 3?
Autopilot engaged.
Just follow the asteroids?
Autopilot disengaged.
Is that what you have to do?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Autopilot is a trap? No way. I pressed the wrong key. Now we want to drop another nav beacon. Did we mess up? Did that work? Did we not put the beacon in the right place? Are we not in the beacon? Okay, did I not do this? Are you telling me that I'm gonna have to pick this up? What do you mean you gotta do the whole length? That's disgusting. Okay, so you basically you just follow the spears. I mean, I gotta make a path of them. Okay. Well, that's one. So I guess we'll play this way. How far apart? Oh, you need at least 7 to 8. Right, here's a good place.
Danger.
I mean, it would be a good place. Wrong button. Now where do I go?
Danger.
Get out of my face! Danger, Will Robinson, danger! Bugger. Problem is, it gets a little bit dodgy here. Where am I supposed to go?
Danger.
Now, where am I supposed to go now? To that? Let's go here.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Might as well drop one here.
Danger.
Yes, it looks like you have found a route. Nicely done, Explorer.
Did it!
Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost. This may be the beginning of a most fruitful phase in our journey together.
Now what?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, I better repair my ship now. Alright.
Mako.
I'm trying to break. It's not. There we go. Do we just leave them for a bit now? I can't remember what we do. That was pretty close, and I'm glad that I got to blast those things out. Those ka-ark were annoying. Yeah, I want to start making some threshers and some hydras. Hopefully we'll get do we get the Royal Hydra at the end of this? I think we do. the Boron ships. There's 2 Boron ships. You have the Hydra, which is a pretty good all-round, but it has very good long-distance capabilities. The Thresher is perfect for taking out little fighters. All right, cool. We're done.
Dock Mako.
Hey, look at that! Instantly in. Okay, now what are we doing? We just waiting? I mean, that it's kind of a safe route. Were you supposed to go all the way around at the top here? Is that what you're supposed to do? Yeah, this game is fun. I played this a while back. About 2 years ago, but I've never actually got this far. Not as in the sense of, like, I didn't play it with any mods, and I played it vanilla. And I started in Avarice, and for some reason I just felt like I didn't gain as much money as certainly as what I've got now. I'm in a lot of cash right now, which is nice. All right, let's work out what we're doing with, whilst we're waiting. Let's work out what we're doing with Trader 3 now. I am really, really worried about this gate. Now what was he doing now? Trader 2's in Seoul. Trader 1, well, actually what we could do is we could move Trader 3 up to here and have him trade with the Borons. Oh yeah, the Avarice, you go boom if you ignore the dock messages system. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that gate there is always causing problems. But they're already attacking down here as well. It's absolutely crazy. I hate this thing. You only did default game and closed. This one has boarding pods. Some of them, yeah, they do have boarding pods. I think even in vanilla they did, didn't they? Avarice is a great like starting place, but it's really hard to really get going. Yeah, we really need to take control back from the Xenons in this sector. And that gate is part of it. What am I doing now? Like, what is the mission? Deliver claytronics, deliver electronic cells, deliver hull parts and water. I mean, they're all things that we can get. Was that the Great Reef? Can we assign the trader to that? Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, actually, whilst I am waiting here, I'm just gonna go AFK for a second. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So, what do I do at this point? So I guess I should do the construction aid. I mean, 50k is 50k, right? There's no time limit on that. There's trader 3. Good, good, good. We actually need to buy more stuff, I think. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Are we just at it on hold? And what happens if I do the jump? Start guidance to object. So it won't actually. Okay.
We've established a perimeter around the inactive jump.
Oh, here we go.
Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experimentation shall begin soon, but jump gate technology is very alien and highly volatile. We do not know for certain whether we can ever successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom and counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom and to try our utmost. These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the
I'm sure I did this before.
Out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably. We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years. And, if fate wills it, you might one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
Annals. So what you're telling me is if I using nav beacons as a way to get your autopilot and AI pilots to round the radiation and the void too. Really? Okay, so if I just go, all right, let's start guidance to the object. It's gonna follow my path that I put down where I killed myself almost.
Autopilot engaged.
I see it is.
Danger.
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors. It is just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did Numankaret say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Even if that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel is complicating accurate measurement collection at the moment. You see, I have identified several neutron stars, magnetars in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence, but I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations. Independently. To that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit. Please do forgive me if I appear somewhat excitable. There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
Boso Tar has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
Hey, Gabe, how's it going? So I did notice the Trader 1 was getting its butt whooped. Let me have a look. No, they ran away. Good. They ran away and buggered off. Yes, they braves Robin. Finally. All right.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Man, the sound of this ship, it's like this gentle hum all the time, and I'm like, this is weird. Potential point of interest. So we're going to this potential point of interest then. I've got to acquire a captain. I could just stop at the reef here. Is this actually functional, this thing, or do we have to get it functional?
You have arrived at the precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now. No. This is no good. We will have to disregard these readings. Oh well. This shall not dishearten us. Assistant! Onwards to the next position.
Awaiting orders.
Ah yes, Trader 3.
Boso Tar, may I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours? Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind? Now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself. And to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post. Even if it is just for a little while, I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person. But ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all.
Boron Wharf.
See how how the Boron technology looks so different? It's so cool. We're gonna dock up here.
Docking granted.
We need to find ourselves a pilot and stuff. So alien. Oh wait, this doesn't have the auto dock feature. Oh yes it does. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Well, so we got all-round engines Mark III. We have the all-round Mark III, or do we want the combat ones? We'll just leave it on that because that's expensive. The shields, we have Mark III. Just double checking. We have a Gatling gun and we have a base gun, which is perfect. So the iron Gatling gun basically takes out their shields and the base gun basically destroys the hull. When they both work together, they are awesome. All right, take care, Grunhaber. Okay, what have we got? So we got Mark II on this one. That's great. A long-range scanner, Mark II. Police scanner on this. And so we got all that. Advanced satellites, we don't have anything on it. We have nav beacons. Crew. There will be enough workforce on the station to supply a full crew for the selected ship. We do need to give it a captain. That's funny. Is it actually... Okay, there we go. So we can add to the shopping list. There we go. Because it's always nice to have a captain. Total price 0. What? What's going on here? What am I doing wrong here? Does that not cost me any cash? I guess it doesn't.
Mako.
Promote the service due to the pilot? I don't think there is one, is there? Oh, you're right. He's probably being... Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
There we go. So we can... There he is. Promote to pilot. There he is. Sir! Hello, buddy.
Can I help?
Yeah, so let's give you some piloting there, sir.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, buddy. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm just Alright, let's fly there ourselves now. We're gonna go to a potential point of interest. I love these Makos because they're so fast.
Autopilot.
There we go. Bolo Boo. His name is Bolo Boo. Bolo Boo. Bolo Boo. Do 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 do. Sir? 15K. Look at that. Look, we're up to 15 million. Maybe we'll be able to buy one ship. Wow, these ships and stuff are in really bad way.
Taking the second set of measurements. Blasted photoplankton. Nothing. Again. We shall try once more. I know I'm onto something.
The blasted photoplasm.
You know, it is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other non-sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leaves? Is this inherent Boron naivete, or an innate scientific drive?
That is simply our nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
Don't worry, son. We'll find your way home.
Excellent. Yes, this position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now.
Phenomenon. Boop, 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 boop.
Curious. What? No, this will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once.
Phenomenon. Boop, 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 boop. Fly to the asteroid. Do, do, do. Sure, this will be fine.
This asteroid is highly unusual. It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must destroy it.
Wait, what? Is that really necessary? Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly, or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements?
Inconceivable! We cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue.
You will need spacesuit bombs to detonate the asteroid.
Damn
Allow me
it.
to drop some for you to use at your discretion. Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband.
Now don your spacesuit, assistant.
Jeez. Where am I supposed to blow this stuff up? Anywhere? Perhaps I better move the spaceship away a little bit. Alright.
Sir?
Sir, buddy.
Mako.
Excellent! Attach several bombs to the asteroid now.
Bob-a-dum bombs. Now, I think it was this button. There we go. I got 3 spacesuit bombs. Where am I supposed to put these? With your bomb launch selected, cycle through the available bomb types with K until you reach the space suit bomb. I've already done it. Finally launch the space bomb with that. Alternatively, you can launch the space boot bomb in the direction shown by your cursor by the middle mouse button. Okay. Okay, so basically just chuck a bunch of bombs. You can use your biter guns. Well, I'm glad you told me that, because I'm gonna save some. I'm gonna save some cash then, because I would like to make some EMP bombs.
Mako. Docking granted.
Yeah, it's going to be much easier to shoot it.
Mako.
That was lucky. I was flying way past that. Oh! Oh, there it is.
Quite the spectacle. Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick. Assistant, please return to the initially designated position at once.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I should have right-clicked and teleported. Whoops.
Autopilot disengaged.
Taking measurements now. This is...
Oh my! Would you look at that? That is 5 magnetars, each rotating at a comparable speed. No, wait, actually, this cannot be right. One rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals 1 rotation per 3.14 thorium transitions. Which,
Aye.
Oh, you might not be following. Their rotational speeds are precisely identical.
5? With identical speeds? But that is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule. And, viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible? How?
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait, a message written in the stars? For you?
Oh no, please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation cannot conceivably be a natural occurrence. Its existence is a manifestation of intent.
It's the Boron Empire, probably.
The Alliance of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenclator's team immediately. Assistant, you should head back to the expedition outpost now.
Alright, take care, Rob.
I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
Intellectual suckers.
Explorer, do not for a nanosecond think that I am not coming with you.
What are you doing? Oh, flying... Wait. Did I nick it to,
Discovery that you and Bozo Ta have made is tremendously interesting. I cannot yet
to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence. Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference, one that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
I'm pretty sure I've done all this.
It is quite obvious why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will risk dismissing the concept so readily. To encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Dude, Star trekking across the universe. Oh, dear, there's a large meteor. Let's work our way around it because we need to anyway. So how was everybody's Monday? Did you manage to get through it unscathed? I can't wait to be able to get some of these Boron ships. Yeah, the Borons are like the true, they feel like the true aliens. I know that you got the lizard people, but they still don't. What I mean by that is they still behave very much like humans. It's still Monday for me, yeah, Wayne. Just. Have they actually built an outpost here now? Oh, the split ships too? Yeah, I haven't actually gone into the split universe this time round. Not yet. I mean, Heretic's End is so close to the split. I've got to take care, though, of that, that one area. It sucks.
Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson. Is there a way that you can avoid this place? I don't think you can you? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, you have to go through this place. So we have to go to the Nantucket Brewery.
Autopilot disengaged.
It's this dude over here. Maybe there'll be a mod for it. It's kind of annoying that it's so slow to get through.
Docking granted.
Oh, super highway setup?
Successfully docked.
Oh, that's good. Eventually.
Mako.
Ah, there you are. I have briefed Lidowi's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making the final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
We have concluded our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the Karg.
The Boron scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings?
Yes, begin the experiment.
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
Uploading frequency profile as signal template. Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the cipher hypothesis. The cadence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explore.
Explorer.
Get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Kill Karg. Got you.
Karg, as expected.
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
That was an error on your part. Definitely an error.
Here we go.
Sir?
I wonder if, oh yeah, like, I can't. Where are they all? You'll do.
Queen's Guard.
Oh, I'm not even flying. Derp.
Time to remove you from my gravitar.
You are so dead. Get those Gatling cannons going. These things are fast. Now why can't I shoot at this? Do I not have weapons 3?
Protector.
Why can I not shoot these things?
Queen's Guard. Barracuda. Forager. Queen's Guard.
Oh, hang on. It's something to do with my weapons. There we go. Goodbye. Now there's got to be a target lock button
Guppy.
with this.
Forager. Hive Guard.
You'll do. Now why are you...
I'm covering you.
What is going on with my weapons? Like... There we go. Oh, I want that, just in case.
Forager.
Dang, they flew.
Protector.
Wait, I've lost it. It was down here. Shields.
Protector.
Where's my wingman?
Forager. Forager. Protector.
Death spiral.
Hive Guard. Forager. Container.
Ooh, container. We did it!
Defense drone. Piranha.
Piranha!
Container.
Aw.
Hydra. Barracuda. Mako.
Regroup.
A giant spike in radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
Initial readings?
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Quick, all of us move through.
There is an energy flux.
And transition is achieved. Green lights across the board. No immediate danger detected. Oh my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships, right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local Boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail.
Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
Yay!
Honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
Yay!
Explorer, you and Bozo Ta were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen? This is also overwhelming.
Let's go. Let's go meet the Queen. Look at that, we're already at +7 with the Boron already.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Make your way to Kingdom End. It requires the Kingdom End something. I don't know.
Engaged.
That was just some kind of... Yeah, I really need to repair my ship. My trader is still not doing much. You know why? I suddenly realized it's probably got the flyer weight. Yeah, derp. I don't care. I'm making money, that's all that matters. Oh look, here we go, we're getting on the highway. What is that? A cow? Na, 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 na.
Entering reflected stars.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection. And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seat of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold. And my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
Sweet tranquility.
Entering Kingdom End 1. Katana with Terran Pulse Mark II works pretty well, good versus these, or beams in general work great versus spiders. Autopilot disengaged.
Here we go, we're finally here. Oh.
Elias Vigilance. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Damn you. Dang pirates.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Sir?
Mako.
Sir. Sir. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. It's been a minute. Yeah, the Boron have amazingly different looking stuff. Like everything is like really glowy and fish-like, and it's very alien.
All rise for Her Royal Highness, the benevolent and wise Queen Polyphides.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment. Our royal steward positively gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader, without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
Sure.
You are most welcome,
Jar
Your
Jar.
Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Nilati, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the severed realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Bozo Ta. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner, and yet you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Bozo Ta.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
And then, of course, there is you, the most resourceful, courageous explorer. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture. Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
Hey.
Now, Numunkaret, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here.
I'm with you, Mark.
Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties. Explorer, what do you say?
Of course we will accept. It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people.
Just give us the ship.
Now, we are afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave.
Because you will
Our
stink.
royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
Can we hire the Queen
This concludes
to
the
be our
royal
personal pilot?
audience. Our honored guests, you are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me. To be the first outsiders to step in front of the Boron Queen and
Where's my ship?
incredible. And you get a promotion to Royal Emissary. Congratulations. I shall do my best to coordinate your tasks and duties. Before we commence with business matters, may I say that it is a great honor to work with you heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared.
Oh, is that the 50k one?
Greetings, reputable friend.
Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared.
What? What do you mean I don't have the money for it? I have billions. I'm joking. Activate Bofu delivery. Should I do it? I'm interested. Where did the what's the trader doing? Hat, space fuel. Oh wait, there's all kinds of stuff going on. Heretics and trader is helping out with the build storage. What? Oh, we're giving them water. Ah, there we go. We're about to be making some money.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Damn you. Hey, half a pint. How good to see you. We just opened up the Boron network. Or the Borons to our network here. Let's go back to the Mako. We need to repair it.
Marco.
Hey, perfect. Let's go get out and repair our
Marco.
Our ship now. Perfect. Got it. Oh. How'd you pick up bombs?
Spacesuit bomb.
How do I pick up this spacesuit bomb that I accidentally placed? On my Mako.
Mako.
I'm sure this will be fine. I might have accidentally just placed the bomb. Try right-clicking on it.
Spacesuit bomb.
Oh, detach bomb. There we go. Oh. Great, 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 great. Thanks, Mark. Big old bomb attached to my ship. Ah, suicide! Has anyone actually tried that? Suicide ships? Strap bombs to Makos or whatever and just gone flying into capital ships with them? Let me guess, you probably have to be in range to set off the bombs. Well, we've got an hour. Let's see if we can build some ships. It'd be nice to just have a little fleet. Alright, there we go. So we right click that teleport to. Ah, dang it. Oh, there we go.
Sir?
I'm guessing that we don't need to do these there's the Boron Wharf. Let's go there. Oh no. How do I cancel that order? Oh no. Oh no. You accidentally click on an order that you didn't mean it to do. Phew. There we go. So are we making cash here? I guess we are. Wow, look at all these squadrons of fighters and stuff. Never underestimate the power of the Force. That's right. Alright. I'm guessing that's the shipyard there anyway.
Dolphin.
Oh, maybe not.
Boron shipyard.
There it is. Wait, shipyard or... Oh, that's the big one. Oh, wait a minute, that's not... Oh no. Uh-oh. I forget how fast these ships are. They're really, really fast.
Boron Wharf. Docking granted.
Like a glove.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Better be. Ah, I still can't. So it requires a Boron military ship license. However, the dolphins we can start buying now, if we wanted to. Let's have a look and see what we need for that then. Where are they? Boron, Queendom of Boron. So we're not an accepted friend yet. We need the Queen's Knight for the... Oh no, there's the military ship license. So we should get that once we become an accepted friend. Did we just not do the bit that we were supposed to? There it is. That's what I needed to do. Okay, let's go back to the map. Promotion to accepted friend. Boron. There it is. Set to active. That's what I should have done. Gotta love that boost. The ship sounds much better in 7.5. Did you have to start a new save on the 7.5?
Out of docking range.
Oh, really?
Boron Shipyard. Docking granted.
What is... Wait a minute, that's not an opening. Ah, so complicated to get to. There we go. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? Oh my god. Complicated shipyards to get into. No new save. However, they warn about playing 7.5 going back to 7.0, so basically you're stuck. Gotcha.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
Marco.
Right. Time to get our promotion. Why the Queen couldn't do that, I have no idea. So now we're leaving the Queen on our ship, and now we go here to find the Queen here.
Hello.
That's not the Queen.
We have been watching your accomplishments with great interest, and believe you deserve a reward for it. I am pleased to present you with a new rank within the Queendom. You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits will go too. But with your character, I am sure we have nothing to worry about. I hope you find these rewards acceptable. Please make the most of them. You may now find that certain organizations within the Boron Queendom will take interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your continued efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Pleasant travels.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we actually gained the military license that we required. No, wrong one. Boron. Yes, we did gain a military ship alliance, ship license. Excellent. Actually, let's go to the Trader's Corner. I might have to buy some more,
Can I help?
show
Here
me
you
your
go.
wares. I've got 8 of those, 6 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those. All right, let's get a few more of these. Then we want 2 of these. All right.
Pleasant travels.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're going to build a boring normal Hydra, not a regal Hydra. Well, that's because I haven't done the thing yet. Anyway, it's just the start of my fleet.
Marco.
And I want to be on it. I gotta work out how to get outside of this dock now. I mean, where's the exit to this thing? Is this it? Guess that's it. All right, now we're going. Now we'll go to the Boron Wall.
Autopilot engaged.
By the way, could you actually build? No, not a big pretentious fleet. I'm just building 3 ships, that's all. I don't think I've even got enough money to buy these 3 ships, to be quite honest. A regal, posh, pretentious ship. No, I don't have the regal Hydra.
Boron Wharf. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
I know what I gotta do though. I gotta build those.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Alright. What's the minimum? Actually, hang on. I'm gonna be right back a second.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
All right, here we go. Okay, so we probably want to start putting some serious cash in this. Combat or I mean, I'm assuming that you probably want combat, right? We got 3 shields here. How much does this cost? All right, here we go. 2,300. The main 4 guns. Okay, so we want, I think it's the iron pulse railgun. We want yeah. So you could do 4 of them. Maybe a torpedo launcher. I mean, actually, how close do you have to be for a torpedo? Whatever. It's probably better if I just use the railguns. They have a stupid amount of range, so And then we use the turrets. The arc turrets, I think. 2 arc turrets and a phase turret. Actually, is it 2 phase turrets and probably an arc turret? Which one's that one? Wait, that's very confusing. Where's the turret for that one? Is it at the front? I'm only seeing 2 turrets, unless that's... Ah, okay, so yeah, alright, we'll have that one as the arc turret then. And we'll have these 2 then as maybe the... Is it the phase turret, or... I can't remember what... Is it the phase turret or iron pulse? I can't remember what the information is. Here we go. Iron pulse usually to launch CP to plasma.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So it's the iron pulse turret's the one that I'm thinking of then. What does the arc turret do it? Okay, so it must be the other one then. It's got to be the base turret, the one that I'm thinking of then. Effective against hull, yeah. So I think it has a really slow rate of fire as well. So we want that one and that one as that, and then that one is the arc turret. That's it. Check the stats in the middle pane. Crew units. Oops. All right. Wow, this is only 5 million? I thought that this was supposed to get 10 million. That's weird. The encyclopedia has all the stats. All the stats. Yeah, this is the pew pew gun. So it does like 200 shield damage, 1.1 rounds per second. And then you have the pulse turret, which does 0.3, which does... Yeah, so that's the iron pulses for the... And that does 1.43 seconds on the phased turret. That's interesting. So the arc does that, but the ion does that. That's weird. Oh, because that's only 0.3. This one's good against spiders. All right. Rotation speed. Yeah, that's... It's only got a range of 2.4 kilometers as well. That's the downside, but... All right, so I think that's right. That's good to build. This will be my first Hydra.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Confirm order. There we go. So that's being built. That's a lot of money. There's the Hydra. I should have saved that as a preset. Note that the arc turret has a much shorter range too. Yes, yes, I am aware of that. Wait a minute. Has it not got any crew on it? I thought I ordered the crew for that. Anyway, we haven't finished yet. I mean, we really want this to be combat effective. I'm probably gonna do... Which one should we do here? Wait a minute. An iron pulse railgun. I didn't think you could get them on the Hydra. I mean, on the... That's weird. I didn't think you could get this on the other one. That's bizarre. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take that. Now we've got a ton of turrets to pick from. So we got the arc turrets. We probably want a bunch for the arc turrets. We want 4 arc... Hang on. We've got to work out the rotation of all this stuff. So we want... one arc turret on this one. What one's that one? I don't even... Oh, is that it at the back there? Oh, okay. So, wait a minute. Let's... Okay, I got it. Okay. So, we want... Yeah, we want this one. There's an arc turret. Yeah, the location does make a difference. Because they're turrets. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do the phase turret there. That should be an arc. That should be an arc. That's on the bottom now. Now we got, we'll do an arc here. An arc there. A phase turret there. And then we'll have the other two as iron pulse turrets. Perfect. Thing is, these are so maneuverable and fast anyway, these should be pretty good. So we want to have, okay, so we've done all that. That's maxed, that's maxed. Now why was this? I don't understand why when I was looking at this in on the wiki, it was so expensive. Actually, I'm not really worried about it. I probably won't be flying this.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Do we want Marines? Could have a couple of Marines on board, I guess. Now, if we used up all the space, does this mean that I can't be boarded on there? Can I technically not get on there? I'd be fine. Oh, I as the player don't count. There goes all the money. There goes all the money. Oh yeah. But that should be a good little now, I need to go along and upgrade the pilot on all these.
Mako.
Well, look, my first step on a Hydra.
Hydra.
Look at this. This is badass. Where's all the crew?
Can I help? Goodbye.
Do the crew not do the thing? Let's have a look. I guess technically if I go to the Mako, sorry, the Hydra. Yeah, there we go. The crew wanders in and out. Okay. Oh, the Thresher's being constructed. Okay, that's the reason why. So, the Hydra is going to be one battle group. ship collection. I'll have to work that out in a minute.
Pressure.
I got another one of these bugged. All right, we'll go to the other one. Dang it. Bugged. Only when that happens.
Sir? Can I help?
Yes.
Requesting permission to dock.
Sir?
Docking permission granted.
Pressure.
Can I help?
Oh, we have a lady.
Sir.
We have a lady Boron. All right.
Mako.
To talk to the captain, you can right-click on them from the ship information panel on the map too. Can you actually hand them seminars and stuff? Okay, so we need to... I can't do it like that, I don't think, can I? I know how to do this. I should know how to do this. This is really dumb. No, this is not it. Oh, okay, you can do it that way. What am I'm trying to group them up, but I think that you have to, do you have to set them a target first? Like you have to like ask him to do something and then assign the other ones to his command? Is that the only other way you can do it? Simply, you right click on the one, you right click on the command and choose what you want them to do. Right click the commander. Okay. I don't think I can do it. I basically, I think I have to do them a default behavior. Oh, wait. So choose a Hydra, right click Thresher. Oh yeah, I remember now. So choose the Hydra, right click the Thresher, defend commander. That's it. Attack with commander? Or defend? Or do I want mimic? Attach with for attack fleets. Maybe it makes them do the same thing that the commanders do. Okay, well, let's do attack. And then we can... Oh, okay, there we go. And then we want to... Damn it. Fleet 6. Wait a minute, that's the wrong way. That did it. I did it the wrong way. That did it the wrong way. Okay. So I want it to go the other way. So the Thresher. Right, here we go. So we click on the Thresher, right click, no. Right click on the Hydra, attack with Commander, Alpha. There we go, now the fleet, there we go. Now we want to do that.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There we go. Can you rename the fleets? I don't think you can you? Yeah, I want the Hydra to be the commander.
Your cargo hold. Scan away. That all seems to be in order. Thank you for cooperating. Naturally.
So what is the Hydra doing? Wait for signal. Okay, there we go. They're doing their thing. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I want the gunboats in some ways. With that may change to defend. Now, if I control, like if I move the commander, they will follow, right? The Threshers will follow. Well, let's test. Okay, yes, they do.
Mako.
Okay, yeah, I am still on the Mako then. We can get the Mako moving around now too. How can you rename the fleet then?
Awaiting orders.
Ah, rename fleet. There you go. Fleet 6. Call it Hydra 1. Because eventually we're gonna end up with more. Is the Hydra much faster than the Threshers? I didn't think that they were. Oh yeah, there you go. So they're on escort. But apparently this one's broken. Okay, I did the right thing by exploring then.
Awaiting orders.
There we go. So yeah, there we go. We're getting some stuff down. This is good. Good stuff with the fleet stuff. Now what's he doing now? Oh, he's gonna try. Oh, actually, that's really good. Clear up all that land. That's right. The Hydra Eagle is much faster than either the base Hydra or the Thresher. Well, I don't really want the. I don't want them being faster. I really want them kind of playing about the same. Otherwise you end up with problems like this. Good. So the thing is that the Hydra will use its range if possible, and if the you can change the formation and whatnot too. I did not know that. So how do you, oh look, orbital mooring. Perfect. Now, where did I set up that trader?
Awaiting orders.
Did I set that trader up in... Oh, that's Heretics trader. Where's the other one then? Oh, there he is. Trader 3. Where is he based? Where did the base London? Base is the place London. Barren Shores. Okay. So Barren Shores is this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. If the Hydra is the commander, then Threshers, you can change the formation. Don't forget intercept for attacks fighters, bombard for attacks capital ships. Wait a minute. Okay, all right, hang on. Let's change this up then. So this one will be the bombarder. Hang on, let's move this a little bit. I don't want to get confused with the factory. Okay, so what you're saying is this one intercept for commander. I just did it around the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, it's the other way around. That one. Dang it, I did it the wrong way. Okay, I've got to work out what this is. Yeah, I want the gunboats to use as an intercept. So, intercept for commander. But I messed out. This one, intercept for commander. Like, he won't do it now. How do I get him to move down? You are not the commander, sir. Can't I just drag them? Wouldn't that be so much more easy to just drag them? How do I do this? Like, how do I get rid of him to do that? How do I remove him? Oh my god. This is so weird. Okay, so that should be the leader. Now you should be intercept or commander. Alpha. Done it the wrong way. Why am I struggling so much with this? So select this one. Right, finally. Okay. So select that. Intercept or commander. Okay, we got it. Okay. We got it now. And then the Hydra can bombard or do whatever he needs to do. Perfect. Well, to me, you're like selecting the ship. I don't know. I've forgotten about how to do it already.
Awaiting orders.
So the Hydra will probably end up doing bombarding. I want to take this out for a spin, but at the same time I don't want it to just die horribly.
Awaiting orders.
There is something out here.
Sir?
Just let me fly. Yeah, there it is. What's that? Oh, it's an asteroid.
Awaiting orders.
I love that you can still play this thing with the... Alright, we're gonna fly Hydra 1 up to... No, I don't want to do that. Hey there, bear. So what is it when it's using railguns then? Is railguns not considered bombardment? Okay, good.
Autopilot
It's
engaged.
just attacking. Okay. That's fine. It's good to know. I mean, I would consider that bombarding because you're using stuff at range. But, uh-oh. What the hell would... God, I hate the autopilot. Autopilot's trying to kill me.
Entering
flying.
reflected stars.
Fly and lose torpedo
Receiving
and...
broadcast message.
Dear passing pilots of assorted heritage and disposition, by the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron. Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil courage and request that you join us.
Oh, it's probably against the...
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, look how much money we're making. I'm now kind of curious about how much water Heretic's End has got now. Ooh, we're out? I guess we've been putting it into refined metals. Oops. We're over budget with the station account. That's good.
Disengaged.
This music puts you to sleep. What is going on over here? The boron spiders? They're getting whooped by something over there. Oh, whoops.
Autopilot.
I got distracted. Oh, the weapons don't matter. Interesting. So what happens if I would want to use railguns then and want to stay at range? And if any fighters came after me, then the threshers would intercept. What command do I want to do for the Hydra? I may have messed this up a little bit. Bombard for the Hydra and inset for the Threshers. I mean, obviously I'm going to be like telling the Hydra what to do when it gets there. And the what the hell is going on here? Lagging behind. I'm curious about the formation as well. So what's the formations like? What should we be doing for that? point guard. W shape. Bombard will totally ignore small medium ships. Yeah, we don't really want that.
Autopilot disengaged.
What the hell is my autopilot doing?
Autopilot engaged.
Apparently I flew into a Claytronics factory or something. Perfect. They're all flying in... Well, maybe not. No, they're not. Actually, what's happened to my other ship? I should really be telling him to be, where is it? The Kestrel Vanguard, where is he?
Autopilot disengaged.
How is he in Hackbridge's choice? How is he all the way over here? That's hilarious. All right, we should be taking him over Barren Shores. He was on the back of one of those ships. That's really funny. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen here, because there were a bunch of those Boron fighters that were around that area. And they were all fighting. Did I have a default behavior? I do not think so. But then again, I may have changed it. Hold position. I think what's happened is he was on the back of the one of the Boron ships. Did you remember we left him docked on the Boron ship? Oh my god! This is bad. This is really bad. Mind you, it's not got much yeah, I know the fly and wait doesn't always go away. No. I'm just doing the fly and wait for that one now. He's doing that one now. And then I'll remove all the things and put him on sector search or whatever. Wow, this trade has actually been doing a good job of actually unmarking the map. That's actually kind of funny.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, the Hydra's ready to go.
Awaiting orders.
All right, buddy. All right, looks like we might have to deploy these guys down here. We're gonna do a flying wait in a minute.
Autopilot engage.
I just want to see what these hydras and stuff might do when they're in combat. But we got to do something about this. This is bad. This gate is always bad.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot
The
engaged.
autopilot disengaged, but it's going to do some weird stuff. There we go. All right. Kestrel, disregard, and remove all orders.
Autopilot disengaged.
Did the mining ship go through then? It did. Shame. Okay, so when you're attacking, you don't really get much of an option. Pew 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 pew. Wait a minute, has the Thresher already taken them out? Toast.
Awaiting orders.
Perfect. Alright, that got rid of that very quick. It's time to police. Was that one of my ships just passing through? Coordinate attack. What does coordinate
Awaiting
attack
orders.
mean then? Oh, the threshers are going crazy already. Oh my god, there's the destroyer.
Awaiting orders.
Should we attack it? Wait, attack? Turrets, shield generators, or engines? I guess we would take out the turrets. Should we see what this does? Why is it getting in so close? Where are the threshers? I guess the threshers are just taking out whatever they feel like. How can we tell how well this guy's doing? Oh, okay, it's taking hits now. If the threshers are set to intercept, they'll just go after any fighters they say. Defend would make them go as thing that's a threat to the Hydra. Okay. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing that they're doing what they're doing, but okay, so what I should be doing then is defend, Commander. Hang on, what way do I do that? I don't know what to do. Oh look, the Thresher's coming in. I think it's taken out this Oh yeah, the Thresher took it out. Red, to change the role on a fleet, you can go to the Thresher behavior panel. Okay. Thresher behavior panel. Okay. Alright, that's probably going to be the easy way of doing it then. Default behavior. Oh, interception, there it is. So we want the bend. And then that one. Okay, yeah, that's a much easier way of doing it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you! However, they were kind of kicking butt. Oh my god. Oh, the Thresher's taken flak. Oh no! Wait a minute, what was that? That was a trader, wasn't it? Well, we're only messing around with this anyway. I just wanted to test it out. Oh no, my Thresher did get destroyed. By a PE. Oh, it was that thing. So what is a PE? I'm guessing they're a little bit more rugged. Those three should take out the PE. How does it cancel that command? I'm kind of curious about this where are the turrets on this thing? How am I doing taking the turrets out of this thing? My poor Hydra's taking a little bit of a whack. Oh wait, is the Hydra dead now as well? See, how can I stop? That's weird. So Remove all orders isn't quite what I want, but I guess we can do it. The threshers certainly take... And what now? Why is that doing that? Okay, there we go. Just trying to understand the space fighting and stuff and the best way to do it. Oh wow, we're taking out that PE. That Hydra's so the Hydra is basically, it's not quite good enough to take out the capital ship, at least as far as I know. But we can take out these PE ships. I don't know if they're that big. No, Mr. Thresher, you're flying.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so the Hydra took that out. The funny thing is that Hydra, that Thresher is not defending it. And that Thresher's about to die. Anyway, let's load this, because oh no, that's save. Unless there's an auto save. No, that's a pretty good one, I think. So basically we need to, it can't take out destroyers. It can only kind of take out some minor stuff. So we need another capital ship that can take out a destroyer or a carrier. But the Threshers were doing great against the regular. I mean, if you had like, maybe we like, this is only 2 Threshers. If we had like
engage
4 Threshers. Yeah, we're just gonna break you because I don't even know. So let's go back to the okay, so they're still on heretics then. They're making their way down there. So what we need to do is we need to change the behavior on the Hydra group. Thank you so much for all you guys' help. I appreciate that. But don't know, maybe Intercept will work better. It's weird. Like it's hard to work out what Intercept, they were definitely doing their thing, but I think that they strayed too far from the group, if you know what I mean. problem is, in that circumstance, there's so many.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yes, the Kestrel Vanguard is there. Yeah, we do need a way of working out how to kill. What was that, by the way? The destroyer there is a... It's funny how they're just flying there regularly.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
So they seem to be acting less dynamically. They're more like robots.
Awaiting orders.
Do you actually make money for destroying ships like this? Oh, that's good timing.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
I mean,
Awaiting orders.
that got rid of them quick. Wow, the Hydra is really taking it out fast. Oh, oh my god, that's a fleet and a half. I think we angered them. Oh my god. Yeah, well, that was hardly a surprise. That's a lot of ships. I mean, we've already lost one to... Yeah, the Hydra's going down, I think, as well. It's not built, but it wasn't built for this. The other Thresher is kind of holding its own, but...
We found something out here.
Oh, finally it disengaged. And now it's fleeing. And this Thresher's like, what are you doing, buddy? It's supposed to be defending. What happened? Oh, I was just trying out some of the combat situation with the two. I just wondered how well they would do with the three of them against all this. And the answer is not badly, but I don't know. All right, we are going to end it here. We have figured out a lot, I guess. And it is a work night, so tomorrow I'm going to give another go on the Project Zomboid Week 1 update, or the mod, I should say. We'll give that another go and see if we can complete our way all the way through. I don't know if I will or not, but I was having a really good fun with that yesterday, so we'll give that another go. But yeah, that is going to wrap it up for tonight. I greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important that I get to see you all again. I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys!